'cause lately I've been feeling down. I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. You say that you're leaving me, the same thing you said know you'll follow me. I don't know how to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
This この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Why am I over here? There it is. Hi, everybody. Raz misfired and did not account for the intro. I caught that. Never this early, didn't know how long the intro was. Hi, Primrose. God, I wish you were here right now. I'm doing fine. Hello, everybody. I do see that Maddie was very quick to redeem an impact, so it looks like we're going to title impact right away.
Warning, water level rising. Adapted, title impact.
All right, let's get some... There we go. How is the Scissor Swarm plan going? There is no plan. There is no plan to have a Scissor Swarm. The plan for Scissor Swarm is Flamethrower. I wonder if... I never know where to dig in the menu to give a refund. It's not on my little mod thing here on... It should be right here. It should be right here, but it's not. There's the swarm. There's Mari throwing the swarm at me. Just give Razor 15 star. I don't have a button to just do that. Just give Razor 15. Where's my buttons? Twitch, goddammit, it's not on cooldown. It's me. It's my cooldown. Like, I don't have a quick button for it. Like, I would have to go, let's see, like, have to go into this. Like, I would have to go into tits, and then it's not gonna look good. I don't know why there isn't like an easy button. You can refund people's bits, but it is not it's not a normal thing to do. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, so like I can't get to it quickly. I know mods are supposed to be able to do that though. I know mods are supposed to be. Max showing his tits on stream. Reported block cancel twitch.tv. Yes, Prim, I need to be able to. I'll look it up later. I will look it up later. But there are ways of refunding somebody's points to them. But for whatever reason, the stream owner can't do it from here. Mummy 4 confirmed with director. Really? Oh shit. Go to reward scheme reject for a specific redemption. That's what I was trying to find. That's what I was trying to find in here. Brand Fraser and Rachel Weisz will return for the Mummy movie. What's the source for that? Let's not get like too excited too. Yeah, like this is like an actual like Dateline or like this is like an actual credible source, right? This is just like some like Twitter or Reddit started it. Discussing. Okay, I'll trust that. I'll trust that then. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know how Brendan is going to do in that, like coming back to the franchise though. Like physically, he's kind of messed up. His back is pretty bad, last I checked. Man's gonna need a lot of stunt doubles to be the action hero. Could be a Passing the Torch movie? Maybe. I am looking for the thing. I'm looking for the thing. Okay, well there's my problem. That wasn't added to my dash. Why is this so far out? Hang on. Yeah, show me the newest ones. My God, you people have redeemed a lot. There we go. Okay. Whoa, what the, whoa, okay, whoa, what? Okay, okay, what in the hell was that? What in the fuck was that? Holy shit. Okay, you got a free onslaught. Yes, I broke it. That was majestic. That was an instant stress test is what that was. So, yeah, what happened was I was trying to clear the queue because there were literally thousands of redeems in the list. So I was trying to just clear the queue and just clear the screen so only the new ones were there. And that's what happened. It auto-redeemed all of them. That happens when you clear them. They did a lot to go. That's really stupid. Why does it do that? Okay. Point is, points are redeemed. Can we get back to this now, please? Can we just have a normal stream now? Hamlet's got lost his visor at some point. The visor is thankfully made pretty good. You can't really break it, thankfully. Brim's now biting me. So we all collected said avalanche of stars unite. So basically what happened was months of star redeems. Like for like the last 2 months, star redeems have been a thing here. It basically re-redeemed them all at the same time. So literally thousands of stars went off at once. And the only reason I shut it off is because I didn't want it to crash the stream. Something with tits, I think. It sees it as redeemed when it's just clearing. It's so bad. It's so dumb. That's so dumb. Ow. That means I'm gonna have to flush it after every stream or just to make sure it let me refill it for it. Thanks, Hex. Thank you so much. That's the way to test it, isn't it? Yeah, so if I reject it, it does it anyway. It shouldn't do that. Oh, no, that's legit. Okay, no game. So late, early, cannot tell right now. 253, you are here early. We have not started the game yet. Welcome in. Hello. You've basically missed me fumbling around in the settings and finding out that when you try to clear redeems, when we try to reject a redeem, it fires off the redeem anyway. So that's been the discovery of the day. Coca-Cola fucked up Christmas again, another AI customer. God, like, they got such backlash over the last one. Why would they do it again? And you have this power? Unfortunately, yes, you do, Primrose. Please do not use it during stream. I do have to figure out if there is a way to refund channel points without setting things off again. I wonder if you'll find another shiny Weedle. I need to stop finding shiny Weedles. This is turning into Ash and his goddamn Tauros. Like everywhere I look, it's just the shiny Weedle. Everything I try to catch, the shiny Weedles get in the way. It's like I'm out. I'm gonna have like a living dex of just Weedle variations. I can be Chaos Goblin. Better than turning into Ash with Dunsparce. I don't know the Ash and Dunsparce one. Me and God haven't seen any way to fix it, so if you know, let us know. Oh, great. Great. I guess that just means before I clear it, if I have to clear the queue, I assume I'm just gonna have to shut down tits while I do it. He's gonna so demote me. Primrose, keep in mind you're gonna be refunding channel points when you do that, so we actually want people to stick around in chat, participate, and build up those channel points. So don't give them back willy-nilly. Too bad there's not only Digimon with divert evolution for every Mon, just Eevee has it for Pokemon. I kind of like the Pokemon, it's just a once thing because, you know, this is kind of how actual evolution works. Like once it's changed, you can't really change back. Unless you clear, then no points back. It's only reject that gives it back. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so clearing and rejecting both set it off anyway. Like, what's the you just keep changing or die out. True. True. Now what I meant, EVs can be made in different forms. That's divergent evolution. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. No, Raz, you did not show me shiny Delphox. It's already a Delphox? Been mod forgot for 3 years. I got Sequets. Yeah. All right, because you did the reset trick. Raz has been farming shiny alphas. Or at the very least, when she comes across a shiny, she makes sure it becomes an alpha. I tried doing that last night at the very least to get an alpha Scyther to spawn, and I couldn't even get it to spawn as an alpha. I started wondering if I have to like progress the game further for certain areas to start spawning alphas outside of just like the set ones. Because like it's a Trevenant that is the alpha in that area typically, and I know they can all like, there's always a random chance any of them can alpha, but still, it feels like nothing in that set was gonna be alpha. You gotta get rid of the alpha in the area. Okay. Well, last run through I did catch that one, so yeah, I probably could. Now okay, so now that might work. I don't know, in my experience, every area has like a set alpha that's always there no matter what. Probably got my Riolu and it was an alpha Riolu. Big Riolu, big baby. Big baby. Had a Pop-Tart for lunch prim. We've been over this. Need food. Are the alpha Pokemon with the higher levels? So alphas do typically have higher levels than anything else in the area, but alphas are designated by the fact that they are huge compared to a standard Pokemon. That's what really makes an alpha. Generally, their HP stat is also automatically maxed out. So they are big and buff and hard to beat. They're scary when you're not ready for them. I mostly just huck Pokeballs and hope that I catch it instead of actually fighting it. Alpha Jigglypuff, sudden sleep epidemic. Oh, this is the city that never sleeps? Not tonight. Tonight you all get drowsy. I mean actually drowsy, not the Pokemon. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's almost twice as tall as you. Holy crap! That is imposing. That's intimidating is what that is. Holy shit. You mind if I show the chat? I'm gonna show the chat. Here's the power of an alpha, chat. Look at how big that is. A Delphox should not be that big. FYI. That is a monster. That's no longer a pocket monster, that's just a monster. Oh yeah, alpha Pokemon are super impressive. Absolutely gigantic. If you get an alpha of a Pokemon that's already huge, like an Onix, it's crazy. It's crazy how big they get. I'll show you when we get in. I do have some alphas amongst my collection now. Actually, let me go ahead and get started with the game, because it seems like we are already in the vibe for this game. So let me go ahead and pause the music, and we will get over to the game screen. Let's get this started up. Need my source projector so I can see it on the correct monitor. Imagine an Alpha Steelix. Oh my god, yeah. With Gigantamax, is it possible to trigger Mega Evolution while Gigantamax, vice versa? No, they've never mixed things like that. Megas and Gigantamax have been completely separate from each other so far. Because remember, there are some Pokemon that have both Mega Evolution and special forms for Gigantamax. Meaning it would be a huge clash for the two to happen at the same time. Biting me again. Stop biting me! Stop biting me, Prim! Imagine Matt catching an Alpha Scizor. No! No, I will not catch Giant Lobster Man, no! But I'm hungry. Then you should have had real food instead of a Pop-Tart. I don't know. That's kind of on you at that point. Okay, so there's a lot. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Pizza was not an option. Oh, let's Okay, but yeah, if I go into the boxes now, actually, do I have anyone new to add? No. So yeah, if we look at Alphabet Soup here, here's all the alphas that I have caught so far. These do get kind of crazy. Let me swap in Victory Bell for just a second. And there's my big-ass pitcher plant. It's big enough for me to actually fit inside. I could actually hide in this thing. Let me see here. Actually, let me move the Tyrant back. The Magikarp is level 30, so actually this will be a good demo. Because the Magikarp is ready to evolve. We found the chains disposal. use a... Okay, now that's an Alpha Gyarados now. As an Alpha Gyarados, and we have a Standard Gyarados. So, if I go ahead and do Standard Gyarados, pretty big. Pretty big for a Water Serpent, right? Not too bad. And now if I throw the Alpha, little bit different. Just a little bit different. It's a big fish, big fish. Water Dragon. Pokemaster, hello, welcome in. I'm showing the chat who are unaware of alphas the difference between normal and alpha. And it gets pretty extreme. Let me switch back to my actual party now. My Tyrant, because we really want him evolved. Coming first, non-free shiny. Nice, Raptor. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Alpha looks like the one in the anime. The anime does exaggerate the sizes a lot. So things like Charizard in the normal game will come up to like maybe head height on my trainer, because like normal Charizards are not all that big. If it was an alpha, it'd be huge. It'd be gigantic. Another Weedle. Yes. That's an alpha Weedle. It's not a shiny. No, where's the second culprit? Where was the second culprit? Yeah. This damn thing. Do you have the Mega Stone for Gyarados yet? No, I do not. I usually don't use Gyarados because one electric attack and they are dust. Also, I feel like this game is really trying to get you to use atypical Pokemon, and I really want to lean into that. I don't really want to use the same old stuff. Ignore the fact that my favorite Pokemon I always use is in the party. To that extent, chat, we are going to be faced with a dilemma, because at some point, either Absol or Crocodile are going to leave the party, because I don't want to double up on Dark type. As you can tell, I do not have a Grass type on hand. I do not have a Ground type on hand for Electrics. I do not have, I don't have Fairy typing available right now. There's some coverage here I feel like I'm going to need that I'm currently lacking. I wouldn't mind a Psychic, for instance, if the dual type was also in my favor. All of that is up in the air. All of that is up in the air. Exceedingly frail and monotype. Absol is great as a design, but yeah, Absol is probably eventually going to get phased out because Crocodile is handling my Dark type. Crocodile can handle my Dark type. Actually, this is my Ground type. What am I talking about? What else I need? Like, it's I would like a Psychic on the team, honestly. A Psychic or a Ghost. So we have rearrangements that will eventually be done. I believe there's like 7 wild areas I haven't found yet, so we still got plenty of time. We got plenty of options open to us still. Oh, Crocodile has been coming in clutch. I think Crocodile has earned a permanent spot in the party. And he is an alpha, so look at him. Look at him, he's a freaking kaiju. Yeah, Absol is basically a crutch character, good when you get it, but outclassed before too long. And that's what always hurts me about Absol. I really loved Absol when it first debuted. I really, really wanted to keep it in my party. And then, yeah, it doesn't work out in the long term, does it? I was heartbroken when I had to admit the Absol was holding my party back. And the same is going to be true here. Eventually, the Absol is not going to be worth keeping around. For now, we keep it because it's a good Mega to have on hand. It's good to have an extra Mega on board. Dawn is approaching. I am probably just going to spend a few minutes item gathering here while dawn breaks. Once it becomes morning, we'll go do the next quest. Because I believe I am close to something that will change the game considerably, but I do need to advance the plot just a little bit farther. What anime exclusive Pokemon staked you, which was in the game? Pink Butterfree was anime exclusive. I think the biggest missed opportunity in Pokemon is not doing a pink Butterfree for its shiny. Butterfree's shiny is ugly. I do not like Butterfree's shiny. Like, it really should have been the pink one from the anime. Gengar or bust. Hi, Scarlet. Here, Tyra, you start breaking some stuff. Why not? I need your XP up. We should have gotten pink butter. We absolutely should. Hey, see, look. Here's what a standard Charizard looks like. This is canonical height for a Charizard. The one in the anime looks like a freaking dragon. It's big enough for Ash to easily ride on his back. Bring back cosplay Pikachu. I mean, the anime does have a ton, like the stuff that I do kind of wish it was kind of a thing now. Like, I always wish the giant Pokemon were a thing. And I don't even mean like the episode where they're actually in a theme park and all those Pokemon were fake. Do you remember the giant Dragonite? You remember the Dragonite that was literally Kaiju size? That. Want that. Yawn. Hello, Komori. Welcome in. We need purple Charizard? Steelix is too small in this game. Well, we'll get if we get an alpha, that'll change. So that is something to point out, is I have seen a Steelix roaming around this city. So I do know that Onix and Steelix are in the game. Onix is usually a pretty weak Pokemon. I'm surprised it hasn't shown up in the wild areas by now. Also, we are also going... Okay, so here's where the real dilemma is going to hit. Aggron is in the game. Aggron is one of my favorite all-time Pokemon. It is like the tank of tanks in Pokemon. And I would love to have one on the party, but it's going to clash with my eventual Tyrantrum because they're both rock type. We can duplicate typing on the team, but it will be limiting. The Lighthouse Dragonite was real, but the Kaiju Pokemon on the island was a theme park. Correct. That's what I described. So my guess, Onix is not big enough to wrap around like we saw in the anime after Ash defeated with the beginning. Yeah, it's not big enough to wrap. Prim continuing to throw stars at my head. Okay, I do really want to continue the plotline. Like I said, we are very close to some really cool stuff. Yeah, the Mega Beedrill's probably gonna be the easiest one for me. Talonflame will make short work of that. Even without a Mega. My sunglasses swirl is in Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go has so many cosplay stuff. There's so many cosplay Pokemon at this point. If I was there, I'd be hitting you with a book. Please don't. Please don't. And then there was the ones for the Pokeballs at the dig site, which are conveniently near Palette. Will the alpha be big enough to recreate the shot from the anime? Probably. The alpha's probably going to be bigger. Well, I mean, probably gonna be big enough. Because my Meganium, Noivern, Delphox, Sharpedos, Scolipede, Dragalge. There's, oh right, Dragalge's in this game too. Be there in 5-ish hours. All right, bet. Oh, it's up on the roofs. Okay, I need to climb up here. What's Turkey Spice Magnet? Turkey Spice Magnetar. What the hell is Turkey Spice? How is turkey a flavor of spice? Do you think Ash and Brock unknowingly had alpha back then? I doubt. Okay, I don't know why the alert sound didn't go off, but thank you very much for the 100 bits, Prim. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof run to whole new places. It's called the Roto Glide. Falling from someplace high, you can press A to Roto Glide. Roto Glide uses short bursts of the Rotophone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in mid-air. Literally one step short of getting Glide before we ended last time. I wish I had known. Gliding changes everything from what I heard. That lets you run the rooftops so much easier. You're becoming Ladybug, man. You just got your yo-yo. Hype train. I don't see a hype train. There's no hype train. There's the Prim just gave 100 bits. That's all. Lose wings to your body. Now you can fly. Thanks, Ben. I think it takes a little bit more than that, though. Oh no, Raz! Thank you for the 95 bits, but it's minimum 100 to trigger. God damn it. It's 100 bits or a gifted sub. Ow! Ow! Oh. Ben? Thank you for the 100 bits. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's the A button. A button. Let me get back up. Oh no.
Warning, hype train incoming. Adapted, chicken impact.
Oh. Raz demanded hype train. Raz got the hype train. Thank you for another 100 bits. Alright. The chicken has arrived. The bet demanded cluckers. And immediately trying to eat me. Immediately trying to eat me. We have been over this. We have been over this. This is armor. This is not a real chicken. I am not poultry. Oh, 253, are you new to this? Okay, yeah, this happens when I hype train on this channel, so I'm stuck like this until the hype train is over. Theoretically, people can keep me hostage for as long as they want on this. But as it stands, we got about 3.5 minutes before I revert. So if we cook you to get steamed chicken mag, you don't... I mean, technically anything can be cooked, I guess, but you're not going to get steamed chicken mag. You're just going to get steamed mag with chicken shell that you have to get rid of. Honey chipotle season. Why are we talking about chicken sauces? Why are we talking about chicken sauce? Don't eat my dead body. I see you there. I see you there in the chat. Don't eat my dead body. Don't eat my dead body. That's not nice. I'm not even dead yet. They're trying to eat me. Who started the hype train? That would be Raz. Raz kicked it off. But we do have an assist with Primrose and Ben. Think your AI had this planned? Sai better not have had this planned. Hold on, I'll get some ranch for dipping. No, don't dip me in ranch. It's not cannibalism if I am not human. It did nothing. You sent 100 bits my way. You like kicking this off because it encourages others to kick in too. I know what you're up to. I know you just want to see the chicken. Rotisserie chicken. No! Don't! No, not rotisserie. You're not shoving a bar up my ass. You're sweet and in bullshit. Bullshit. I hate adulting. I missed everything. I'm sorry, Mari. I'm sorry. Hey, Mag, if attacked, would you summon an army of Magnetar to attack the attacker? I can't summon an army of me. There's only one of me. I can't. This isn't Legend of Zelda. I cannot summon duplicates. This is not Naruto. I cannot Shadow Clone Jutsu. It is me. Only me. Okay, so, alright, right there. The 8-ball is correct for once. The 8-ball is correct for once. Prim is not innocent. Fun fact, chicken actually makes me violently ill during the blood moon, so the idea of eating chicken made me go, oh, but chicken mag doesn't count. Violently ill during the blood moon? Only during the blood moon? Oh, Mari. Mari's crying. I feel bad now. Mag can't summon the Cuckoo Army. Correct. Though I may be working on something that will let you summon the Cuckoo Army. I'm actually going to make buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese for my Friendsgiving. Nice, nice. Is Mag for eating? No, Mag is not for eating. See, the 8-ball is back to being wrong about everything. Well, there's a star. There's stars now. I am a concussed chicken now. Thank you. Pelts the chicken. Oh, my feathers jiggle so much when that happens. Oh, the game went to sleep. Oh, great. All right. There you go. There's your chicken for the day. Thank you, everyone, for pitching into the hype train. I'm glad everyone's amused now. Can I learn to glide now? Can I learn to glide now? Oh, it's not even a glide. It's like a swing jump. I tenderize the chicken for feeding time. Prim, you are not innocent. You know it. You know you're not. Being able to reach new places on make it easier to find us all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. And let me guess, to get to that Mega Beedrill, we will have to employ the new mechanic. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Mag, quick. Yeah, I believe I see the path it wants me to take. Yeah, it just kind of flings you in that direction. Geez, she's already over there. That's not fair. Not fair at all. Hang on. These growths are bugging me. No, not charm. I've heard her in the Phasmophobia and Uno streams. Prim is never innocent. Just walks by the Pokeballs. He's a monster. I will admit to tunnel visioning a little bit sometimes. You have it. There you go. There you go. I got a Pokeball. I'll go get that one too after we handle the bee drill. Which, by the way, speaking of Prim on stream, I think Thursday we are going to be doing a date night stream. I didn't put it on the schedule because I wasn't sure if we were going to or not, but we found a game. We found a game we want to play. Alright. Talonflame is a warm-up because Talonflame is not going to be able to handle... Actually... Talon, do you have... Oh yeah, your Flame Wheel is a plus move. Okay, good. Alright, let's handle the bee drill. I'm guessing this is the bee drill we're after? Do you see any other glowing bee drill? Do you see any other bee drill with pink energy? Clocked out, walking to AJ. Good. Prim's day is over. Sure, it's gonna make Rogue Mega evolve any minute now. It must be in a lot of pain. Like, is there no way to handle this before they transform? We like literally had to let them go through the pain of Mega evolving and then beat them? Legends games are like action duels, just without the action cards to find to use. Remember to actually activate the Multiplus. Yeah, I did do that before. Still handle it then. Chuck a ball at him and run. Yep, that's pretty much how I handle every alpha. That's pretty much how I handle every alpha. That said, Mega Beedrill's kinda sick. Oh, it's going from it went from my ass. That's a lot of Mega energy. Get away! Oh, did it miss? Holy crap. Oh, there's Kakuna. There's Kakuna all over the place. God, I never thought I'd be dodging missiles in a Pokemon game. Jesus Christ. Oh, great. Talonflame is poison. That's what I need right now. Stop firing. Stop shooting your ass at me. Stop it. Okay, there we go. How is it firing more? How is it firing more than it was firing before? Bullshit. Oh, jeez, and now we have Pedro all over the board. Yeah, we go. There we go. Mega Wing attack. We can do that. Alright, behind the ball. I'm gonna dodge now. Poison again. Because I guess when you have this many Beetle, that's not a surprise. Why is a Pokemon battle this intense? Ow. Okay, we're okay. Perfect. There we go. That's a really intense fight for a Pokemon game. Holy shit. I did say I have been saying Pin Missile's really good in this game. Feraligatr did great. He wasn't even participating. What the fuck are you on about, game? I know it's because it's the lead in my party, but that's still really dumb. The game should be able to know that I didn't use Feraligatr once. Did I do any side quests on stream? Yes, I did. I did clear the side quests. Not intense if you have a fire pig. Well, I didn't have a fire pig. Does that in every Pokemon game, and it's always dumb. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? Went berserk. Been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? I'm still investigating. Tawny, respect my belly button. The final Okami stream was pretty good. Aside from Raz having a fit because I wasn't doing the thing I was supposed to be doing. But everything got beaten first try, so all worked out fine. The ending apparently could have been better with better music, but I missed that. But no, Okami's finale went great. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all these wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started at the same time as renovation of the Phantasm Tower too. Quasartico wants Luminos to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'd be sad if this is the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Why did you hear the voice of the fat guy from Austin Powers? That fat bastard? I don't know. In that voice, it makes it funny. I'm not going to attempt that voice. I'm terrible at impressions. I sure wish we had more answers about the rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Of course it's connected. Okay, so Pokemon are gaining Mega Energy out of nowhere. Crystals with Mega Energy are growing out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're connected. I was eating pizza. What happened? Someone asked how the Okami finale went. I said, yeah, it went great outside of giving Raz a migraine from doing things incorrectly. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Okami then sells for $110. That does not mean it's worth $110. Prim, you're driving home. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Yep. No more God Dog until Okami 2, and we don't know exactly when that's gonna be. What the? Wait. I heard a noise. There's a shiny somewhere. Oh, it's that one. Huh. Huh. Shiny Floette. Not one I expected to grab. Kills you. Kills you. Kills you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to run into the shinies. They just happen. You didn't reset for the alpha or blue flower. I'm sorry. I didn't. I've never done the reset trick before. Also, I'm not sure how to do it across the rooftops. Because there's no way to walk back into this area. I have to be on the rooftops to do it. Yeah, you're finding without trying takes me so fucking long. I'm finding shinies I don't want. I don't want 2 shiny Weedles. I don't want a shiny Floette. You know? The shinies I actually farmed for, if I actually made an attempt, would never show up. Oh, sweet. We can cheese a lot of these now. Oh. He says as he falls off and has to do it normally anyway. First shiny Arceus was a Zubat. I mean, that's on brand for you. Firestone. Okay, I'll take a Firestone. And a Nest Ball. could always release it. No! No, what's great about Time Stranger? One side quest change the final battle, one presentation. David, that's great. Don't tell. Time Stranger is a game that I and other people in this chat will likely play at some point. Don't tell anyone about it. Like, don't talk about cool stuff in new games that people are supposed to discover for themselves. Zubat was in XY, but not ZA. Aww. I guess a city setting isn't the easiest place to put a bat. Well, I say that, but Noibat's in the game. Okay. Okay, forget what I said then. Forget I said anything. Mag's lucky getting a shiny this fast. It's my third one, Ice. They aren't shinies I would actively want, but they are shinies I now have. Okay, we have 2 Rogue Megas to go. I don't have any electric type for Hawlucha. That's gonna complicate this. I don't have a rock. See, I don't really have a rock type either. I've got Tyrunt, but he's not up to snuff yet. I could candy him and get him up to level 40. And at 3 minutes of ads, wow. 253 it is because Twitch does not give me many options when it comes to running ads. You would either get one ad, you'd either get a minute's worth of ads every 20 minutes, or you would get 3 minutes worth of ads for every hour. I opted for 3 minutes of ads every hour because that is ultimately less interrupting. You can find Tynamo in One Wilds. Ben, I'm aware. I have Tynamo. I don't like Electros. It's a good Pokemon, technically, but I'm just not a fan of the Pokemon. I do have an Alpha Pikachu. I could Raichu it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go up all the way to the elevator, aren't I? There's still sludge. I could have sworn I cleaned out all of this by now. Just letting you know, I wish to be caught up to Chat Stars. Yes, it was a shiny Floette. Which is interesting because Floettes can already come in 5 different colors, meaning technically there's 10 Floettes, meaning there's 10 versions of all their evolutions. Good luck completing a living dex of that one. Joltik. There's no Joltik in the game. Okay, let's see what I have available to me right now. Like what? Yeah, there's my new shiny. Let's see what I have. What's in the alphabet soup? Nothing. Okay, like I have a Manectric. I have a Manectric. I don't have its Mega Stone. I could throw Alpha Manectric in. I feel weird stacking my team with alphas, but hey, the game gives me the opportunity to do it, so, you know, whatever. What are your moves looking like? Oh, you could have Thunderbolt! Why don't you have Thunderbolt? No. Not what I meant to do. Ow! You hate Mega Manectric? Super Sentai will be going by Universe Warrior. I don't know if that's official or not. I don't know. That's a super weird and generic sounding title. I have so many things that I've been collecting have Ice Fang. Fire Fang, that's a better surprise. Not that it's gonna do much against a Hawlucha. I'd rather a Psychic attack. I don't have Psychics either. Like that's another major fault in my team. Toei will try, no one will watch it, they'll revert next season, I can already see it. I can absolutely see that this isn't ultimately going to work, and they'll just revert the whole thing. So here's the thing, okay. I should just go for it, but I want to see if I can get Mega Magnetic Stone. There's only 2 places to do that. I think it's annoying that they split them up like this, but it is what it is. Stone Emporium first. They do not have it. Okay, so that means Quasartico. Would I ever play Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I have thought about it. It looks fun. Just haven't really gotten around to like when I would put it in the rotation. Oh yeah, Electros, Pinsir, Alakazam. No. There must. Oh no, Magnesite. Okay, cool. Went right by it. No, I'm not seeing a list. Noivernite. There you go. Okay. So, there's a Mega Magnetic on my team now. But we might just do this. We might just do it for this battle. Ow! Because the Magnetic is strong. It's a level 41 Alba, but it's a mono type. I would rather have something dual typing if I'm gonna have Electric on my team. Alright. Okay, now we go after the Hawlucha. Still going to drive down there and hit him again. You won't. You won't, though. Prim, you could throw a book and concuss me, and I would still be happy you're here. You know this. Mono Electric at least only has ground as weakness. True. I don't know, I just prefer as much type coverage as I can get, even if it leaves me with a few extra weaknesses. Oh, this is weird. Like, in the same vein, like, I really don't need Talonflame on the party because Scyther is handling the flying type attacks. Meaning I can switch in something else that's fire type. This is where we start talking about Chandelure again, because a fire ghost would be pretty good. To suit the theme, let's shock this bird with thunder. Alright, we have a thunder impact.
Warning, voltage overloading. Adapted, thunder impact.
You are right. A Delphox would also have a Fire Psychic. That is also an option. I always feel weird putting more than one starter on the team, even if the game lets me do it. piss. Not piss again. Not the piss again. Knew what, Mari? I didn't see you hit me in the head. I don't see the issue here. They again, I played yellow. Yeah, yellow felt like cheating because the starters are all so much stronger than your standard Pokemon. It's like I felt like I didn't earn a strong team. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. Wonder if it flew off somewhere. It could go rogue at any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? Pray we haven't. Mag did not let Ami poop. Pooping's too fucking expensive in this economy. $2 million to poop. Screw you. I'll hold it in. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give us some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. Must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. Did the Hawlucha fly somewhere else because it was about to go wild and didn't want to hurt her? Is that the vibe I'm getting here? She looks like she came right out of Persona 5. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely. See, it gave me the exact same options. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. It is a Hawlucha. The thing is a luchador. If anything, it wants a dramatic entry. Sun's getting real low. Hello, Bell Sprouts. Excuse me. I'm just gonna clean the area up a little bit. Thank you. I won't hit you if you buy me more, but I just bought you 7. I just bought you 7 books. I can't walk by the Pokeballs. Raz will harass me. Alright. Magnetar up in the main spot. Let's see how this goes. There's a Hawlucha, just like Vinny said. Get her the Vaporeon plushie. We've been looking for the Vaporeon plushie. I'd rather find it in person. How do you not just naturally pick up stuff as you pass? I usually do, Raz. I usually do. I am sorry sometimes I am not observant. Gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Alright, here we go. She does a preparation dance like this is Kyoryuger. Ah, fuck, it's Rey Mysterio! I should have kept Ice Fang. Why did I keep Ice Fang? wasn't thinking, that's why. Okay, a lot of good hits off. There's a lot of mega energy over there I couldn't grab because of this. Oh, it crushed her Pokemon. Okay, that hit like a truck. Get away from me. No, 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 no. Not gonna stop him yet. Okay, at least you're using Psybeam on it. Get away, get away. Stop running after it. Stop, leave me alone, leave me alone. Stop running. Stop chasing me. God damn it, leave me alone. I didn't do anything. Why are you going after me? I'm just a trainer. Oh my god, it's horrifying. Charged Thunderbolt does so much damage. Okay, Magnetar was a good call. And yes, that was absolutely fly. Why was he chasing me for so long? Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Olucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work combing it, Mag. Let me heal up your Feraligatr and everyone. My Feraligatr that didn't participate? Team MC has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. It was Dom. He wanted you. I didn't want him. I didn't want Dirty Dom. But no, that was seriously like Rey Mysterio WrestleMania attire. Alright, one to go. And this one's a Banette. I mean, jeez, what do I throw at a Banette? I don't have much for Ghost type. Okay, Magnetar can go back to the box. We don't need him at the moment. Huh. Use your shiny Floette. Are you? I mean, I know the fairy type thing. I know fairy type is gonna help, but also evolve with a shiny zone, beef it up some, and use it. Crocodile, yeah. Where's the rest of my team go? Oh, right, it was my Absol was the other one I kicked out of the party. If only you'd chosen the superior Chikorita. I'm sorry, you have a good Pokemon for Bennett. Silence! Silence! I don't think I have enough items to buff up Floette. Like I would want Floette at like level 40. I don't believe I have the items to get them all the way there. And I don't think I want to use that many items on a Pokemon that I'm not really interested in keeping. And now to go home. Alright, drive safe, Prim. Let me know when you get there. You have 3 bite specialists. Pokemon, Bennett is a ghost. Okay, yes. I'm gaining the soul at almost every Mega I've faced. Okay, okay, fair. Maybe I should have, just because a lot of water type have shown up in this game that I wish I could use. But no, for Alligator's my starter. I don't switch out my starters. Jeez, if only Honedge had kept up. Honedge fell off way too much. Would I literally have to take my Switch out and evolve this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna move Absol back just for the sake of having it in there. Just because it's a Mega ready to go. I might just go for it on the Bennett. Who needs strategy? Ow, ow, ow. So many little squeaks going on. Sun setting soon. I want. I'm gonna save the color. I want the colorful bolts because I want the upgrades. I want the boost, but we will go ahead and just focus on the story today. I'll go hunt down bolts in my own time. Or colorful screws, I should say. There you are, Mag. Something's not quite right here. Oh. Hi. We're the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from. I haven't been able to find the Banana we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. No, you found it all right. Mr. Parasocial. Oh, he can express an emotion. It is indeed here, yes. Okay, there's no, like, preparation, there's no, like, lead up to this one. We're just doing it, okay. You got jump scared. Yeah, because the Banette just randomly showed up behind it. There's so many zippers. Oh, fuck. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Which one's real one? The one that doesn't have a bar over its head, because the bar is at the top of the screen. Mega, please. It's gonna keep this up. It's gonna keep up the strategy. Way smoother than I was worried about. Why was I worried? I had Dark type. Why was I worried about that? See, we shit talk Absol earlier on, then it clutches that fight. Okay, I see. It stays in the party a little bit longer, at least till I find someone I think fits better. Zygarde. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolution, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. The naming for these things is terrible. Can I pet that dog? I need to get that dog first. I don't know if that dog can be trusted yet. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Your whole name is one letter. Like, I have often found, even people who go by a single letter usually have suspicion behind them, even if they're good guys. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. Want to know the German name for Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Okay, sure. Yeah, just out of curiosity. The man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Mega Mani Pokemon. At least that's smoother. Gee whiz, maybe she finds you sus because you tried to use a death ray on the entire Earth 10 years ago just because there were ugly people in the world. Nah, I don't think that's it. No, I think that's it. I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Yes, this very creepy alleyway. I suppose an alleyway can be creepy. If Lysander has no haters, then I am dead. More adulting. Swear these guys need to give me a break. I'm sorry, Mari. People forcing others to adult should be hit in the head. That's all I'm saying. It's not fair. You deserve to not adult. Alright, quest cleared. Back to the hotel for bad curry. Or at least weird curry. Yeah, I'll take a free super potion. Back to home base. I want nuggets. You would have to risk fried food for nuggets. Though I can't imagine, like, chicken nuggets aren't, like, too heavily fried. Adulting should be optional. Adulting needs to happen on my time. You did great, Mag. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? Just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quizartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would be at least keeping us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. Or there's some giant mega corporation whose actual goals are not aligned with what they claim them to be. But what is a mega corporation in a Pokemon game ever gone rogue? Hang on 1 second. Hang on, I had an urge for leftover Halloween candy. I'm actually, yeah, I'm like adjusting right now, Ice, so we'll do that, and we can... There we go. There's your hydrate. The fact he hasn't told us anything... Okay, yeah, we know that one there. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that it could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Mag, Rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor. Trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank D. Oh, him! Oh, this numbnuts! You getting Milk Duds? I traded some Kit Kats for him. Actually, yeah, like Milk Duds. Milk Duds are a little bit too chewy for me. You can have them. You can have them. I'll take Kit Kats for those. My loose bag here actually does have Kit Kats, but I will take Kit Kats over Milk Duds. It's the himbo. Candy isn't food, Mag. I know. I'm having dinner later. I had a full, proper lunch. I'm having dinner later. This is in between. This is in between. Also, I love how my trainer card came out. Just saying. That was Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. It was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. Yeah, now I can just wander into her streaming studio anytime I want. It's great. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Mac, do you have the challenger's ticket already? Not yet. sounds like time to earn some more points in ZA Royale then. Promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. I've got a few wives in the mix too. Raz has a few husbands, a few wives, you know. Ton of book boyfriends. Oh, I know you do. Oh, I know you do. Selection of Megastones at Quasartico Inc. is expanded. Gee, I wonder how much the inventory has expanded. Hang on, let me Google Pokemon expansion, and it should come up. Hang on, let me see. Pokemon Oh. Didn't give me the information I needed. We'll just stop by whenever we have the opportunity. Why am I craving McDonald's? I haven't had it in years. I don't know, Prim. I don't know. I mean, you do need to be adventurous with your diet here so you can find out what you can and cannot have, and we have new quests available. Oh, right, I have someone battling that just has a bunch of trap moves. They'll be easy to steamroll. Should know what happened if you Googled those two words. I don't use your... New to planet, hello, hi. I really want to unlock more zones, but... But I also want to see... Actually, hang on. I am going to check these quests real quick, because there's one in particular I'm waiting to find. Night is falling over the city! Worked for them. Stop wanting it after that. Alright, nighttime again. 35,000 is a lot of points for the next ticket, so I'm not expecting to get the entirety. Okay, cool. It's to unlock the next. It's not to unlock another elevator. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, if he just wants something to drink, I'll just throw a bottle of water at him right now. Something to drink? Be nice, give him lemonade. Look awfully refreshing. Hey, have a drink? Gee, thanks. Well, if you really want to use an elevator, I guess you can let you use it. He probably would have been happy with a bottle of water too, but I wouldn't take a chance, and it's like, oh, that was not enough. I mean, that was the easiest quest I've ever had. Now we're up here. There's a bunch of TMs. It's a huge structure built there. Steals mad candy corn. Hey! I actually want my candy corn. What are you doing up here? Hi, little fella. You absolutely feel like you would be aggressive if you saw me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm low on Ultra Balls. Larvitar! Oh, the Delibird left. Oh. I didn't hit the button at the right time. Oh, more. Okay, I'm supposed to be focusing on storyline here. The one quest that I'm trying to wait out, the one quest that I really want to unlock, is the one that opens up more hair color options, because I don't like this olive green. There's one right outside the Stone Emporium. Let's see what that one's about. Are you the one? Are you the one I'm waiting for? Oh, my, we meet again. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Maybe. I don't know. Hang on. You found me at a good time. I had another idea for a new perfume. No. Okay, no, it's not. I like to use fresh snow that vanilla proves with their breath. Okay, it's just a vanilla. Olive green, it's blue. The top of it is olive green. See? I don't like that. I like the dull shade. Vanilla in my party. Easy quest, easy quest. Gosh, it's cold. Minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's literally, that's dangerously cold, by the way. That will instantly freeze your hand. My vanilla perfume is all finished. Here's that vanilla ice snow. It's a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon freaking news have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Leaf Stone, 2,500. Okay, not bad for just showing an ice cream cone. Alright, and with that, get out. Put my Tyrant back in. Look at the Bunearies locked away. It looks like ice cream. What should one expect? Yeah, you make a point. More quests opening up. Let's get to the battle zone. Let's see how intense the battle zone is tonight. Super effective hits with water type moves. Okay, well, I got my Feraligatr. Actually, let me double check, because Feraligatr has had some issues with moves. You have a better move. Liquidation's better. Liquidation's definitely a better move. If you find a shiny Bunearia, actually come set fire, set your car on fire. I really like the pink shinies. Of course you do. Of course you do. I mean, it's entirely random. I don't go hunting these things. They just find me. Eats Max candy corn. No, I want that. Oh, they're behind the car now. Oh, she saw me just before the hit. She saw me just before the hit, so it didn't count. Haunter. Since Maga Starbit. Do people actually eat candy corn? I don't know. I eat candy corn. Oh. Did not realize you got poison and all that. I'll buy Prim Authentic Dutch Wooden Claws use a chocolate on you if you get a shiny Baneri. Oh no! You combine the strength of the Hispanic people and the Dutch. What are you doing? Oh, you're cursed? Okay, so for Alligator might be out for a bit here. Altaria, not a great matchup. Not a great matchup. Let's... What is a good matchup for you? Oh, yeah, Twister's not great. This is not great. I'm gonna rely on Breaking Swipe. Oh, and Ice Fang too. Ice Fang, obviously. I have to gain points. I have to gain points, Raz. I am sorry I went after the Noibat. I'm sorry I went after the Noibat. It's just the mechanic of the game. I can't do anything about it. At least the curse seems to be over. Hey! I'm sorry. But, yeah. Only one Scyther around here. It's mine. Alakazam! Oh, one hit! One hit. Alakazam! Forever a glass cannon. Alligator messed up again. Game, just do me a favor and just heal them with the normal potions until I'm out, please. If Mag hurts a Growlithe. Growlithe isn't in the game, so you don't have anything to worry about there. Did the plus moves function for Alligator change? I did switch it. Oh. I'm not getting spotted. Oh. Oh! Yeah, the steel type, the rock type is countering that. Harping. I can get my Feraligatr to get out of the spikes. I'm not breaking space. It's fairy type. It's not gonna work. The chocolate's raining on Mag's head. Primrose is home. Glad you made it home. Yeah, Steelix just chilling. So yeah, Mega Steelix is or an Alpha Steel. Oh no, hang on. Feraligatr will work on him too, but I need to approach that differently. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, great. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Let's go find someone else to pick on. Yeah, the trainer is not spooked by the giant Pokemon running up to attack its tiny little lizard. No, it's only if it sees the trainer does it start to panic. Sounds like Sonic music to you? Not really to me. Whoa! I finally get to set one on fire. Get it! Get it! Barnacle. Yeah, Barnacle, real bad matchup for that one. Oh my god! I am struggling to find a good matchup for this. Realizing I have none, so we're just gonna brute force it. Oh, he's got another one. A Garbodor now? Meganium would have been a good choice. Meganium would be a good choice. I know. I know. I'm happy for you and Meganium. To be frank with you, if I knew that Feraligatr's Mega looked so dumb, I would probably have gone with Meganium instead. Because I really do not like how Mega Feraligatr looks. Oh, diving Night Slash. Very quick, very easy points there. Not even close to enough, and Dawn's about to hit. So the battle area is about to go away. Oh, well, that flung me a lot farther than I thought it would. For alligator would be better if they didn't have the flat cap thing go. Yes! That's the whole thing that bugs me about it, is just that big flap hanging vertically over its head. For a second, I literally thought it was glitched. Like, for a second, I thought, like, is my game glitched? That should be down over his head. Like a big helmet. No, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I need to get used to that glide mechanic. Okay, not bad prize money for the night. Awkward area, since so much of it was around the city rooftops. I'm gonna make a quick sprint over to a Pokemon Center. I think I need it at this point. It goes down when it's attacking, which makes it look like a Totodile. I mean, it should though. Like that should be like the quirky little gimmick of it. But like having it hanging over its head is so weird. Somehow I'm able to see what is going on now during an ad break with no sound. Like, just the ad. That's how the ads work. It lets you see the streams so you don't miss anything, but it wants you to hear the ads. Down on Ultra Balls, so... Raz, thank you for the 100 bits! If only you chose the superior and prettier Chikorita, but no, you chose Totodile, and now you have a glorified Pez dispenser. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. My choice has come back to bite me more than once. Ah. Now there's a little bit of chocolate in the back of the throat. Everything else seems to be fine. Ah, Pez, bites for alligator. Primrose, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I see where this is going. I see what's going on here. Dewey. Sit with my Chikorita in my lap, petting her and knowing I made the best choice in picking Chikorita. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I wanted to go in blind. I wanted to go in. And there's Mari.
Warning, hype train incoming. Adapted. Chicken impact.
2 chickens today, really? Thank you very much, Mari, for the 100 bits. And we're already preparing the kitchen. Oh my god. Oh my god, you people. 2 cluckers, 2 furious. Man, I can't believe Magnetar broke out his cock on stream twice in one stream. Did I? No, you didn't show me the chikorita. Hold on. Oh no, we got another photo. We got another. This is the life-size plushie. This is a big-ass chikorita. Actually got to be here for this one. Having barbecue chicken for dinner tonight. Of course, of course. I'm gonna check to see what those quests are really quick. Oh, I'm here. Oh. I didn't realize I was at the Justice Dojo already. Grabs eggs from chicken. Forget to put eggs. Hey, don't grab eggs from me. These are not good eggs for you. Prim's gonna love it. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Also, Raz, you know what amazes me? So, Raz, something I talk about on my toy channel a lot is that people will often do comparison shots to things that people are unlikely to own, like super rare action figures and things that are the toys from lines that not everyone's familiar with. And it's annoying as hell. Thank you for actually using a normal soda can for scale. I beg people to do this and they never do it. All right. Here's Rat. Oh my god. Big photo, big photo. Hang on, scrunch. Squeeze down. Squeeze down. Squeeze down. Look at the size of that chikorita. Dr. Pepper for scale. Good lord. That's a chonker. That's a big old chonker of a plush. The Alpha Chikorita. That is to scale. Starter Pokemon are typically 1 foot 4 inches tall. So you think this is a 16-inch plushie. Only $60. That's actually not bad. For something that big, that ain't bad. Oh no, now we've set off Primrose. We've set off Primrose. Oh no, Ice, it's already happened. Sorry. They also have Totodile and Tepig. Oh no. Oh no. I saw a sleeping Totodile. I actually saw a plush sleeping Totodile at like one of the shops me and Prim visited. Primrose, I see it. I see you. I see you screaming. I see you screaming. I have bought Target. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think Target's where I found the Totodile. Okay, that's a hype train. That's a hype train. That's the second chicken of the day. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your support. Thank you for ensuring that I'm gonna have to spend another $60 on Primrose. I've already bought her so many plushies. Primrose literally left here this weekend with 2 full boxes of plushies. And I was trying to buy her more. We were after the Jolteon and we didn't find it. Shakespeare, stop shaking me, I see it! Stop shaking me, I see it! Man, in all the plushie craze, I forgot where we are. Oh, right. Someone switched me to... Where was I? yeah, I think someone switched me to Thunder. I forgot what form I was on last. Future Sight. You still feel guilty about the No, don't feel guilty about the Jolteon. Okay, so that quest is from a bird trainer. That's not the one I want. This quest is from a Scyther trainer. How do I not do this one? Okay, fine. I really do want to focus on getting farther in the story so I can unlock more side quests and things to do off stream, but how do I ignore a Scyther trainer? It's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Thank you for singing the praises of Scyther and not evolving it into something worse. You know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would need to first master a move called Slash. Your Scyther has to be really low level not to know Slash. Ah, I'm so happy! I'm thinking the best way to learn is to copy someone who already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. We're gonna do this the fun way. I don't have it on Scyther right now, but we can put it back on real quick. Like that. So, is that... I can't give you a better explanation than that. I cannot give you a better demonstration. Mag is not gonna make Scyther evolve into Edward Scissorhands. No, I will not. Okay, now we've seen how to do it. Let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that's perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. It's so happy. It's so happy. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. So this is where we can actually use her Scyther to customize the Furfrou? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. There's an NPC Scyther here that we can actually use. I like that. I'm so... Yeah, hi. Hi. I'm so happy that Scyther is actually getting some love this year. We've got... Okay, so... A little bit of attention in this game, that's fine. I'm happy they went with Scyther over Scizor for that scene. Obviously. But also, this is the year that Blockies, and this month actually, Blockies is putting out the very first articulated Scyther action figure. I'm super excited. And we have that new like Pokemon slash Minecraft slash what? Harvest, whatever that game is, the chill Pokemon game that's coming out. And Scyther seems to be literally like the 4th Pokemon you encounter in the game and is somewhat vital, which is amazing. Watch, next year we're gonna get Lego Scyther. Mega Bloks already did a Scyther. Mega Bloks already did a Scyther. I don't think it did that well because it ended up on clearance, so they probably aren't gonna do a Lego Scyther. Unless the rumor, there's a rumor, okay, so like, there is a rumor that one of the sets they're coming out with is literally all 151. Then there's going to be a Lego Scyther, but it'd be a small one. Yeah, Poketopia. I'm actually really looking forward to that game. Yeah, Animal Crossing. That's kind of the mix of it. Yeah, it's Pokemon Animal Crossing essentially. Okay, so none of the quests available are the ones I actually wanted, so we are going to just... I'm gonna fast travel to a Pokemon Center because I know Pokemon Centers have benches near them. I'm just gonna wait out the nightfall and we are going to go back into the battle zone. So excited, if my bats aren't in the game, I'll go to TPC headquarters and shit in every indoor plant in the building. Raz is gonna need a lot of pre-game Taco Bell for that one. Oh, it's actually directly south of me. Convenient. Whole lot of fiber needed. So this one's at least going to be a lot easier to spot people. It doesn't look like it's going to go as crazy as the last battle zone. Get for alligator ready because that Hippodon is just screaming to get shot. Liquidation! Onyx! No. I said no. Woobat hasn't been in a Pokemon game since Sword and Shield. Well, Woobat. Yeah, it's weird that Woobat's been gone for so long because they marketed Swoobat pretty heavily, I thought. Some Metacham over there. Oh, a Frogadier. A Frogadier. Nah, no grass, no electric. Let's go with a fast hard hit. Vivillon! Oh yeah, Vivillon's easy. There you go. Oh, survived it. Frogadier. You should have made signs for faceplant on bench, man. I wasn't trying. Ow. Oh, it's making opposing Pokemon drowsy. Oop. super effective. Plus move. Easy that, easy as that, easy as that. One stomp down. I'm gonna have to get some really good goals going here if I'm actually going to make 35,000 when I have to go one more run. What's this one? Yeah, like this. Sneak. Oh, I have to do 10. I have to do 10 though. I don't need to be up here. I need 5 people. Need 5 people to fight. Oh. That enough for you? Oh, and a Magnetar. Oh, cool. Cool Pokemon. Stomp. You should take time to earn all the tickets you need, considering how close you are to Aaron. Yeah, I'm trying. Whoops, didn't even notice. Well, there's one of the sneak ups I could have gotten. No, not gonna do well in this fight. I think I'm doing fine. I think I'm doing fine here. No, not the U-turn. No. Damn. Okay, the flame wheel would have knocked it out anyway. Barbicle again. Why the hell is Barbicle so freaking overpowered? Miss the rock blast. Okay, 1 second. It's the same team. I fought this team before. Okay, now we can bring the wind.
Warning, high winds approaching. Adapted, gale, impact.
Ow! Ow! Oh no, Raz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The baby. I need to attack opponents. It's the same fight. I've attacked all of you before. Raz is gonna. I know she is. The game's only giving me so many opponent types here. I am trying. 1, 2, Raz is coming for you. We're out of Halloween. That song don't scare me anymore. It's been 2 hours, but it doesn't feel like that. It's been 2.5 actually. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like I will admit, it doesn't feel like we have been. Oh, it's an Ampharos. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like we've been playing 2 hours. I do have my usual stuff for the day done already, so we are going to go a little bit longer. Not too much, because I don't want to keep Primrose waiting. Crushed. Emolga, immune to the flying attacks. Can you change difficulty? Maybe switch to hard mode. 253. No Pokemon game ever has actually had alternating. No Pokemon game I have ever been aware of has had alternating difficulties. That is not something you can do. 253. I'll be honest. Let me play my way. Yes, I am currently rank E, so I only have 4 more stages to go up, but keep in mind, stuff's going to be happening storyline-wise in between those areas. There's going to be a lot of Pokemon to find, there's going to be a lot of side quests to do, and even once I hit A rank, the game is not going to be over. Where is it? We do have, I don't have a fast travel for it. So I don't know exactly where it is offhand, but there is like a shady organization in this game that we haven't even touched on yet. Black and 2 and White 2 had difficulty options. Really? Okay. Well, there is none in this one. I think 253 is just mostly just concerned about how fast I'm going through the game, but like, that's kind of my prerogative. I don't know, like I'm gonna play the game at the speed it naturally wants me to play at, which so far I think is fine. No, knockout opponents using grass type moves, the type I don't have in my party right now. Vanillux over here. No. You didn't see shit. Experience harder means earning points faster. So the only thing that has to do is just the cards that I am picking up with challenges. You know, harder challenges mean more points. So you see that one, 20,000 points? That's sneaking up on an opponent 10 times. For clarification. For clarification, it's actually kind of hard to even get 10 fights in one single night. So the fact that I picked that up midway through my fights this turn means I am likely not going to accomplish that 20,000. I hopefully will not need it. Turn around. Turn around. I want to sneak attack your Metang. Oh, they are really curious. I can't spot the Metang without them spotting me. Okay, I have to back off. Yeah, dawn is approaching, so this is almost over. Alright, next up, this is really close quarters for a Pokemon battle, by the way. No, I'm sorry, pretzels. Ooh, pretzels. I was trying to give him a little bit of extra experience. There we go. Skymory down. Victory gift. Ultra balls. Thank you. Thank you for the gift of balls. Oh, stupid stealth rocks again. Here, let's get out of them. Yeah, I fought you before. You just dig through somebody's building. Just dig through their ceiling. He just ended up in their kitchen and then just dove up through the ceiling again. Hey Mag, it's my friend's birthday today. Can I suggest hers or raid out when you leave? I typically like to raid out to my friends, but yeah, DM it to me. We'll see what they're up to. It's not my fault, the game just kept throwing bats at me. I'm not big on this, it takes too long. Okay, I might be able to get one more in down there. That Onyx should be an easy one to handle. Look away, my dude. Look away, you don't want to see what's about to happen. He's still walking this way. Don't do that. There we go. Lyron! It's not available to me yet. But I'm so short on that 20,000. I needed 2 more sneak attacks. My soul. Oh no. Dragonair? The way for Al to get around for Rook was funny. I might get lucky here. Shit. I didn't even see him. Oh my god, it's so close. Terrible type match. Oh, it ran behind the... It ran behind the post. Oh, come. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, we traded X-Scissor. That's actually kind of cool. And Alakazam finishes off. Glass cannon. Glass cannon. Well, it's completely superfluous now. I actually managed to get the 20,000 point, but by then I only needed 1,000 of them. Last second, too. Scyther off! If the next gym is fighting type, then it's going to be Scyther and Talonflame that's going to be carrying us, but neither one Megas, so that's going to be a trick. 65,000! That was a productive evening! Crocodile's just Godzilla stomping around. I have multiple Godzillas on my team. So we got the challenge ticket now. Now, one, we heal up. We are ouchies. And then we look through my Alpha collection to see if there's anything we can do to bolster our abilities against a fighting type team. Where am I going? Yeah, Scyther sword fights. Scyther sword fight. Heal, please. I am ouchies. We are going to be buying up on hyper potions because I use a lot. Everything else going fine though. Okay, so let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? Chef Alphabet Soup. Is there anything a fighting type wouldn't like to fight here? Weak to poison, but I don't know about Victory Bell here. If Mag could, he'd erase Scissor from the game. Unfortunately, if I want Scyther in the game, Scizor has to come along with him. That's a package deal I can't do anything about. So unfortunately, no. No, I have to accept Scizor if I want Scyther. Recall if a fighting type, I believe fighting types are also weak against ground, which means my Crocodile would also be a big one. Make sure your Pokemon is either fast or can tank. I mean, if Scyther's gonna be one of my mains for this, that covers speed. Crocodile, oh. Hi. You're not gonna come in handy for this fight, but hi. One of my favorite rock types. Also, Rock Dragon, such a good type combo. What if you gave Scyther a divergent evolution it could take on instead of a Scizor? There is. There is. It's called... Taranturam. Okay. There is. Wait a minute. Let's see. I completely lost track of what I was doing here because I noticed I had an evolution to do. I don't think. What about recent Pokemon? What about recent Pokemon? Yeah, nothing I got that would Mega that would come in handy for this fight. But yeah, 253. What you're talking about is a Kleavor. Yeah, I know, my brain scattered for a bit, I apologize. You're talking about a Kleavor, which is a bug rock type. It basically switches from sides to axes. It's a better evolution than Scizor, because it actually still looks a lot more like Scyther than Scizor does. I'm still not a huge fan, but I will accept it. I don't know if it's in this game. It should be, because it is a Scyther evolution now. But honestly, that was a Pokemon Legends Arceus form, so it had a very different evolution style that I'm not sure is in this game. Yeah, Scyther low-key does get some good attention because, yeah, it has a divergent evolution, which is rare for Pokemon, and it does have a Mega as with Scizor. So yes, my favorite Pokemon does get some attention, and I'm happy about that. It's just unfortunate that the base form does not get the kind of attention that, say, you know, a Charmander or a Bulbasaur gets. Yeah, my lack of Mega against these fighting types is going to be concerning. No Kleavor for now, it seems. That is weird. It's weird that they exclude Kleavor so easily. And I remember a promo shot for Scarlet and Violet showing Scyther, Scizor, and Kleavor together. So I don't even know how to get a Kleavor in Scarlet and Violet. Isn't that legend in the past? Is it far enough in the fossil Pokemon to have not been fossilized yet? 253, in order to fossilize, you need millions of years. So no, you cannot get a fossil out of something from the feudal Japan era. Home transfer from Arceus. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's how you had to get it. That's how you had to get it. I hate that. Psychic. I don't have psychic types. Like, the game has actually been shockingly... The game has been shockingly sparing with the psychic types. Which is a little bit discouraging. I'm suspecting that an upcoming Wild Zone is going to have more options to me. I mean, there's Inkay, if I could evolve it into Malamar. I might have to undock the Switch 2 and hold it upside down for that. Yes, I still have a Ralts. I'm actually not big on Gardevoir. It's more of a defensive Pokemon. Let me do the battle and see what I'm up against. I don't even know if I can battle him during the day, but I'm gonna try. I'm just going to see what happens. If we lose it, I can reset. Not a big deal. Oh, is he not even here? Oh yeah, remember you? Mag, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? Here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand I have to ask. You did earn Challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skill should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as a chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Yeah, we can battle. I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Setting your goals real high there, I say. There's probably only 6 people here, by the way. Okay, I only say that because I've never actually approached for a promotion match during the day. Because my understanding was always, oh, battles are for nighttime. Josie and the Fist of Justice sent out Machoke. I will send out Psycho. Gen 1 battle, let's go! I jump down. Alright, what's your last one? A Meta Jam. I was gonna say weak against everything, psychic and fighting, but no. You balance out a little bit against the bug type, but not enough. So your strength outshines mine once again. Maybe you should have more than 2 Pokemon. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you're really mastering your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. Dead-eyed stare. A rare variety of seed. A certain Pokemon can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if you have one of these. Certain person. Not encountered said person. If you bring me seeds just like that, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. I have encountered that person. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling, talking about plus moves all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here in the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? Oh god, the game's loose again. It's crashing out. So she's not here either then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. He's your next opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't... Nothing? Oh my god, he's completely off the grid. I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Mag. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, theme's solid. Music in Pokemon games usually is, though. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that, Numelos? Emma, detective. That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. So we have another round of bullshit before we get to do the promotion. This is why I was not concerned. That's among other reasons why I was not concerned. about how fast I'm progressing this game. There's the promotion matches are not going to be easy to accomplish from here on out. Over to the Liquor Bureau. Yep, there he is. God, he's huge. Hello there, Mag. What brings you here? Well met once again, Mag. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Meathead. Yeah, the Canary promotion match took a while. My stream ran an hour long because of that promotion match. I'll answer to the best of my ability. I did plan to go a little bit long today, but I also smelled dinner, so we'll see. Where is your sister? Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? See, your sister certainly has her unique interest, doesn't she? Well, then maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts so we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using his telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Mag. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Luminos. Aww. Yeah, sick kitty. I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's sick, it's under the weather, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. I've not actually unlocked City Hall yet. It's like the formula is 3 Rogue Megas, pre-promotional match quest, and promotion match quest. Yeah, kinda. But then again, you'll find most Pokemon games fall into some kind of formula. That's why Scarlet and Violet was such a fresh thing, got such a fresh feeling. I got paid for every time he didn't say that, hey! Grandma, Mag! Looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area to gather information about Gwen. Mag, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Don't lie, Mag. You're gonna heal the little fox off stream. Excuse me? Huh? No, good luck. Found her. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. My rival finally got the dressing down he deserves. Sweet, sweet justice. Ivor is iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Yeah, they're all on his skull. Winden, okay, so we're just going around to false lead after false lead. Oh, there we go. Wind from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Or she often heads to a cafe on Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Finally, Maze? Fox healing, huh? I don't know what little fox healing they're talking about. Alright, next stage. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. I'm lost. I'm lost too. I don't know what Ice mentioned. I don't know what. Mag has 0 fox to give. I don't know why Ice mentioned a fox. Because you don't actually have that at the moment. Actually, this is bugging me. There we go. Fennekin is a fox. Saw you pass by one. Oh, yeah, you didn't mention Fennekin, so I had no idea what you're talking about. But also, I got one. I got some Fennekin. If I passed by another one, it was probably one that a trainer had. If you mean heal that fox off stream, I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got a headache. I'm sorry. Okay, where now? Oh, it's always back to this food truck. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, this is bad of me, but I gotta step away for like 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, don't do anything crazy or anything. I know you can't hype train me while I'm gone, but I need 2 minutes here, and then I'll be right back. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Sorry about that. Feel like burning some. Oh wait, no. Why were you gonna burn? Why were you gonna burn something while I was gone? No respect. No respect at all. Oh, I just saw the Phalanx bag he has. Son of a bitch, I want that. I don't laugh during the throws. See, earlier I had a flamethrower. I was gonna do something with it, but now I don't know. Not here. Let's not use it here. You set it up, it's your pain to endure. I know. And I'm a mag, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. You big muscle-headed moron. Was in our usual detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with the investigation seems fun. Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Meg? Kanari doesn't really leave her studio, though, so probably Tarragon? Oh, right. I got him backwards. I'm sorry. I didn't get him backwards, but I forgot who Tarragon was. I'm surprised they would write anything in where Kanari actually left her streaming studio. You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, Mag? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction. And he's off again without any explanation. I like how it's a secret location. I'm just like flat out telling people where she is now. Throws a book at me. Why am I getting books thrown at me? Certainly hope to see you again soon. I hate my job here. Okay, so now we have to go talk to Kanari. Oh, her hardcovers are limited edition specialty things. I don't think she would risk damaging them. Seems there's no sign of Gwen here either. Just gonna go around telling randos where to find me. See? I know it. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loudly I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky he pops in here. There would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman here is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, don't simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Never heard of personal space? I hope you take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Oh, it's this girl. Love her designs. Been seeing a lot of fan art of her. Yeah. Kanari is basically like their second attempt at Iono, an electric type girl streamer. And frankly, they did a way better job on the second attempt. Unit muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Mag, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I'd give you a hint. But not until I get revenge for our last battle. How was I gonna heal my wounded ego? A rematch with Kanari out of nowhere? Oh, great. I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Give me a minute. Give me a sec. You like Iono? That's fair too. I think Kanari just did the formula a lot better. Friend, please stop throwing books at me. Well, we got Crocodile. Crocodile level 50 is going to handle this, a lot of her electric types pretty good. We need backup. What do we have? I can't remember if a grass type is resistant to electric or not. We don't have any other big, like, ground types, which are really sick at her. So we're gonna have to rely on resistances instead. Even then, we're kind of limited. Like three of my alphas here are water type. Correct. I've never seen the Tomb of Lovecraft. The Tome of Lovecraft. I assume it's gigantic. I wonder. Can you do anything fishy? No, you can't. I was low-key hoping you could learn some type of ground type attack, like a dig or something. Okay, God, if my Larvitar had about, 25 more levels on it. Actually making me wonder now. Yeah, 109 XP candy small. Jeez, I know I beat her before, but half my team is weak to lightning. Now I'm kind of panicking a little bit. What did I use on her last time? I didn't just roll her with Crocodile, did I? Because Crocodile doesn't Mega. Hello, Thesaurus. Pokemon Journey's going well, though I have to have a rematch with a ground type trainer who has a lot of advantages over me at the moment because my team is not really geared for electric types. Pokemon had the ball, so essentially implied Kanari is just straight up cusses when she loses. Yeah, and then just imply it. Just flat out showed it. It censored it. Yeah, Kadari gets very verbal. Kind of great, really. I've got to make a decision here. Red Claw, Crunch. What can you do, TM-wise? You can learn Dig. Anything Dragon type. Well, Dragon Claw. We might have a solution here. Or at the very least, we have another option. I am going to... Let's see how many 40 gets me. Not even one level. Oh, the small XP candies are so worthless. We'll get Tyrantrum up to level 45. Got a new move idea. What'd you learn? What'd you learn? Oh! Is that all? Is that all? Okay. I still really can't counter the Mega aspect of this. Once she goes Mega, she is going to start wrecking shop. But if I'm gonna lead with Tyrantrum and rely on his electric resistance, because dragons resist electric, I believe. They resist a lot of the basic types. Let's go with this. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Stop getting big books at me! Alien list. Oh my god! Aperos. Oh crap, it knows fairy type attacks. Stunfisk. Heal up. Summon, finish it off. Alright, 3 down. There's the Electros. She's not happy. She's really not happy. Fucking eels back. Okay, it just kind of stopped. It just kind of stopped and stood there. Okay, Tyrantrum was the right one. Tyrantrum was the right pick. Does she curse the storm again? Yep. 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 What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Bolt? Yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back. So we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that can be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. Mantis power! Hi, Darius. I'm trying to eat. You excuse me if I'm a little slow to respond. How we doing, Curious? All knows what I heard, that G-Bolt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she's going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type is her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. Found. Now we're getting somewhere. Do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Found seems like a pretty important clue, Mag. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon which Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Probably the claws, sir. Water type. Eating as well as hamburger helper tonight? Here's just a hamburger. Eats Poe at Mac. Don't eat Poe at me! Has anyone stopped to think that G-Bolt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. No, that dimwit. He's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect these and Lumios. That's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Mag. Let's head over to the Clawitzer bound Blue Sector 7. Meatheads. Meanwhile, Pokemon, knowing its audience fully, now they're going all in on the VTubers. Curious, it's funny you mention that. The story of Kanari in this game literally is that her grandfather VTubes as her, so she doesn't have to do public appearances. So anytime she does a public appearance, it's her grandfather VTubing for her. Alright. See, that's a mood. I don't want to mention spoilers of the game, but like it's on point. Hang on, I do want to hang on real quick. I want to see what this quest is. Oh shit! Yes, this is the quest I wanted. This is the quest I wanted. This gives us the rest of the hair colors in the game. I get rid of this freaking olive green crap on the top of my head. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, it's inside the plaza. Here we go. Emma, Mag. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. But this must be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Promotion match or drip? Promotion match is this big meathead that we're following around. We have to do his quest before he'll give us a promotion match. The quest I want is literally just for drip. Is it raining for me? No, it's not. It's raining books. Ready, gotta go, Mag. Have fun at Pokemon's. Okay, thanks for coming by, Wolf. Destroy those flowettes. I will. We'll do this quest first. I'll probably I'll either do it in my as soon as I'm done here, or like in my off time I'm gonna go destroy those florets. Cause I need hair. Let's see, let's have some confidence here. Process elimination, this should be the place. But so, where could Gwen be hiding? It's just an empty square. Bernari also told us she's going somewhere where, that wasn't on the map. X-axis is horizontal, Y-axis is vertical, and Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing the X-axis is correct. Oh. Into the sewers? That's stop the water. I like a tall order. I'll just smash the fountain. No, you meathead. No, don't smash the fountain. Thank you. You can't just destroy city property. You can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Yeah, crap. Can we go book shopping instead, Primrose? Oh, you don't. Yeah, do be careful. Be careful. Prim is dangerous in a bookstore, especially if you offer to buy. If you offer to buy, you're fucked. I mean, I would offer to buy. Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know. Curious. Hydrate and posture check. Yep. We're doing. Ow! There's the hydrate for you too. Thank you. Level 33 Bergmite. Let's see, do you have Ice Beam? You do not have Ice Beam. Delibird. Do you have it? You do not have it. I do have it as a TM though. Alright. So we will we'll swap in the Delibird. There we go. That's one way to handle it. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. The city's water system is completely fucked now. Also, how did his sister get down into the sewers when it was filled with water? Is she drowning? Of course, Ivor's going on ahead. We should head into Mag. Yes, I left her unattended in a bookstore and I didn't tell her to... I just told her if she wanted it, grab it. 7 books and 1 plushie later. What have you done, Mag? I would give so much money for there to be nothing but turtle Pokemon down here. Turtle Pokemon and one Raticate. Give me my TMNT Pokemon. There are wild Pokemon about to be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Oh, don't scream. Alert everything down here. Ow. Stole my joke, Mac. I didn't steal nothing. That joke didn't have your name on it. Grinning, giggling, and petting my mom. Prim, you had the cutest look on your face when you realized that the moth's wings were magnetic and could close around its face. It was adorable. A TMNT reference would be wildly out of place in Pokemon France. A lot of this stuff is out of place in Pokemon France. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Mag. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Oh, I'm excited for what wild Pokemon might be down here. Oh. Like a Noibat, for instance. Just like that. So the Noibats are aggressive, we gotta keep that in mind. Baby, sleepy. Oh, there's a lot of Noibats down here. Also, I'm absolutely not following the quest marker. I'm just going to look around for Pokemon. Scraggy! I don't even really like Scraggy. How did you all get down here? This place was filled with water. Are you ground types? This should have been a bad place for you. Mari's Fox Blanket Burrito. I hope you feel better soon, Mari. I'm sorry, I feel bad about headache. Do not question the mod with baggy pants. They're not even pants, it's his loose skin he refuses to get rid of. It's creepy. Imagine if you just kept all your dead skin. Yeah, this isn't somewhere where I'm gonna have to fight something. Not at all. Yes, yeah, Matt, yeah. Raz got a shiny alpha Noibat. I'm jealous as hell. Because it's green. Throbbing is hard settling down, so I think the meds are working. Okay, good. There you are, Mag. Looks like this lock's preventing us from going farther in. No, I don't have a clef key. Don't ask. Shall I smash this berry so they may proceed? No, destroying public property. Man, let's take a closer look, see if we can't figure this out. This is where Pokemon introduces its first lock-picking minigame. Like, I just go to examine this, I just get like a first-person view of the lock and 2 toothpicks appear. Jerry, do you want to check? The lock body. Looks like a regular lock made of some sort of metal alloy. Keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing over there. Hinges? No. Hinges are fine, so now let's just check for gaps. Only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. No clever way to open this door then. Guess we'll just have to find a key. Why didn't it make me do all 4 of those separately then? Himbo, what a smash! Ow! Just so much joking, I was about to bring up block paint. I also want to smash. Wait, what? 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 There's your raid message. Himbo wanna smash. I think the key could be, maybe I don't know, maybe Pokemon's got it. Maybe right, there's not much to go on here, is there? Can't you take an educated guess? I was joking! Oh, that Pokemon has some keys. I was joking about a clef key! Yes, it's the big brass one hanging off the side. Don't you feel silly not catching Klefki? I have not seen a Klefki in the game until now. The irony of my joke. Takes a second looking at the himbo. Wood. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. And I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it is caught. It's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. It's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. Oh, we're gonna bring that up. We're gonna bring that up. This also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Mag. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Now, catch the Klefki. Now, catch the Klefki. We don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch the Klefki. Let's just see if I straight up throw with it. No. Yeah, I gotta be careful then. Oh shit, and those draining kiss. Here's a green flag. If a person thinks social clout is them thinking that clouds like to hang out. Really? That would be a himbo thing, wouldn't it? And I'm getting more books yeeted at me. Why am I getting more books yeeted at me? I'm not doing anything. I've done nothing to deserve this. Making evolve into overkill. We were specifically told not to do that. I feel I've witnessed I witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. It's a bit excessive, no? I mean, like, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Quitter talk. Just knock it out. Take its corpse, jam it into the ball, force the ball closed. Mag needs to add books to tits for Prim to throw. That's the intention, Raz. I would love to set it up to where, like, Prim had, like, an exclusive role, like a girlfriend role, so that only she is allowed to use that particular redeem. That would be funny. but also I can't give her a custom role and let her stay as a moderator. So it's one or the other, and I kind of need mods here. Counting on you, Klefki. We just need the key. Just knock it down and take its keys. You want me to mug the Pokemon? Doesn't even have the key for this lock. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? We're truly suck, maybe try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now what's your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm beginning to wonder how this man ties his shoes himself. We just went over this! There's no guarantee the said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Oh my god, dude. All this because he just wants to find his sister, who is probably completely fine, and she's probably the one who has the key because she probably locked the door behind her. Himbo strong. Why didn't we do that from the start? Because apparently we had to force ourselves to catch a clef key for some reason. I forgot that Emma Naruto runs. Yeah, now there's this wild Klefki around here. About to ask about the Naruto run. Oh, there's Ghastly down here too. Oh, there's Skrell. Mine now. Ooh, Nugget. Okay, looks like it looks like we have to make our way around. Patch Rat's down here too. Mine. Chandler. However, is Klefki a ghost type? Didn't Mag say he needs one? Fairy type. Yeah. Klefki is Steel Fairy, and I wouldn't take Klefki as a Pokemon anyway. It's not the type that I normally train up. Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe this very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. I mean, if it's not, I'll gladly catch it. I'd like a Ghost Fire type on the team. That would replace Talonflame immediately. Especially if we get a shiny one. I like shiny Chandelure. As soon as you said that, the mine, I immediately thought of Finding Nemo seagulls too. It's all coded in at this point, isn't it? Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it can vanish to wherever Gwen is? Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say it's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Mag. Okay, I think I found a note here. Big brother, you're smothering, fuck off. Well, there we go. Oh, there we go. Search solved. Fight me now. Alright, what else do we have? I mean, a giant, a suspiciously large pile of boxes here. With 3 that are suspiciously colored. I don't want to check somewhere else. This is a very suspicious pile with 3 suspiciously off-color boxes. Why are you making me do anything else? This is it. The game's making me check everywhere. I'm just randomly flipping switches now, okay? This time I have any hidden contraptions. So act. Don't start punching down the freaking walls! Oh my... Oh. Oh. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall. I said it go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? And she's gone. No, she's alive. The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. She locked the door behind us. She's setting up fake wall illusions. Though she just wants to be left alone. Ivor, take a fucking hint. I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. Well, let's proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the outside. She's not waiting for us. She's trying to get away from you. Yep. Hollow wall. Ivor is too himbo to really understand the girl wants privacy. Feel I felt when passing through makes me think it could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. We need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Like, smash the one through your thick head! Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate that people of Pokemon and Luminos. Yes, the Wild Stones will separate us no more and everyone will be happier for it. Mag, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Do love a good himbo. This one is like textbook himbo. And he's very well-meaning, but he has the IQ of an old sneaker. Himbos and women are my type. Well, we know what Raz is into now. Our partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Mag. Jeez, this is another quest that's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought I'd wrap up. Thought I'd be wrapped up by now, but apparently not. Oh, there we go. We got a human. We got a person. I'm a heal Absol, just in case this gets a little bit dicey. Can't remember if Chandelure has Levitate. I can't remember if they're like going to be immune to a ground type, just in case we have to fight the Chandelure. So this is Gwen. Why is the trainers dressing almost exactly like their main Pokemon? It's a little weird in this game. You don't see me trying to dress as a Scyther. My husband has kind of pointed out that I have a type, blonde blue eyes. He's lucky I don't eat my pillow at him. Favorite himbo's George of the Jungle. I mean, start talking to Primrose. Start talking to Primrose, because that's Brendan Fraser. You being Wind Impact really doesn't help you here. I'm not. Yeah. Legends game. Abilities are non-existent unless you're rich. Oh, right. I totally forgot the Legends games didn't use abilities. Found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Okay, here's where we get the whole thing. Rick O'Connell is peak himbo. That man saw Evie, like arch enemy, went stole. Oh no, they're talking now. Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. Suppose the victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. If you really shared, then defeat me in battle. Yep, here we go. I'm a Pokemon Trainer 2, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest of you, Mag. Oh, well, geez, I just wasted a Hyper Potion then. You two are Pokemon Trainers too. Why do I have to do all the work? Alright, so Ghost type trainer, we're gonna be throwing Absol at her. And we have Feraligatr for that Chandelure that she's absolutely going to Mega. Because I see the Mega Stone on her hat. Are we doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. I'm going to win, so y'all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. I'm the protagonist, I gotta do all the fights. Well, I see Raz and Prim have now connected on a Brendan Fraser level. I'm happy to see this. Here we go. Granette. Van Helsing is a Hugh Jackman movie. I didn't know you moved on to Hugh Jackman. Bennett down. Torgeist. So Airlace is also going to work on you. Alright. Oh no! Keystone Mag, not Megastone Trainer. Oh, Trainer for Keystone. Mega. Okay. You know what I mean, 253. You know what I mean. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. It's six Pokemon to 1 right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. Cooler than this looks. Okay, yeah, I think I want a Chandelure on my team. I think I officially want a Chandelure on my team. Pokemon shine with justice. Justice wasn't wrong, it simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emmett's the greatest detective of all Illuminos. And Mag is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz. Kind of. What do you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Then you had to come and find me. And I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. And by the way, we broke more city property on the way here. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Mag. It's true then? Mag is my next opponent for the promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you'll excuse me. Literally too himbo dumb to realize any of this. Yes! Yes! He is a himbo with a single brain cell, and that brain cell's on vacation. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was out here that I met Chandelure, but though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot. It's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. I mean, can I stay down here? Do you have to really warp me back to the surface? I like to stay here and find. God damn it. I wanted to stay down there long enough to actually find my frickin' Litwick. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I deduce it not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'm sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Mag. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Hi, Rick, welcome in. Oh, is that gonna stay frozen for the rest of the game? Just so we can keep accessing the sewers? That's kind of cool. Funny. Oh, a bunch more quests opened up after I did that. Okay, now I have things to do off stream. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Okay. It's gonna be fighting types, so with no psychic, I gotta rely on flying ground type. Which should work out. Yeah. We'll just heal. I'll just item to heal up. I don't need to go to a Pokemon Center just because of a few ouchies on the team. No. Satchel, don't get excited. Slow it down. And just force feed Absol 4 of these. Just so I don't use up the big stuff. Let's see. The danger here to using Crocodile is a dark type's gonna be weak to fighting. That's the downside. Scyther and Talonflame should do pretty good though, as long as the secondary typings are okay. Barbicle's probably gonna be a difficult one. He's most assuredly gonna have one. Yeah, I've got a Mabel research ready to go too. It's not gonna help me too much in this situation, however. Yes, it's poison jab, which which would be effective, but I don't have anyone I could really think it would be able to use it right now. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Sadly, no, Michael J. Fox can't fly, so getting an autograph from his life is likely on my grail list. Yeah, he really can't do much anymore, unfortunately. I saw him post a video on a TikTok where, like, there's a book that he's promoting. He signed one copy, left it in one random store, and whoever gets it, which is kind of cool. You should at least get out of the rain. You're going to make your character sick. I have yet to make this character sick. This character hasn't even slept in 8 days, and they're running fine. Gwen has made her feelings of the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. I'll be okay with an animal rights activist. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. The brain cell, it does nothing. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Mag, shall we begin our match? Alright, I might be fucked here, but we're gonna go for it. Of course, I keep thinking that and I keep winning, so that's fine. Challenger's tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice. Yes, Rick, she is wearing Chandelure because in this game you always wear your favorite Pokemon as your entire personality. Ivor here, for instance, has a bag with Phalanx on it. We will be fighting Phalanx in its new Mega form. Heracross, perfect! Perfect opener. Whoa! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, dude! Oh, fuck, dude! Ah, shit, dude! Ah, shit, dude! Get a champ. You go handle this a little bit. Wow, Talonflame ate shit immediately. Oh, it had Ice Punch. It had Ice Punch. What are you doing to me? All right. I should be able to knock it out before that does that again. Okay. Machamp. It probably has... God, it probably has Ice Punch too, doesn't it? We should be good. We should be good. Okay. Machamp down. There's the Phalanx. Justice will win the day. The Voltron! Oh, a new Rock Slide. Why did it know Rock Slide? this attack. It looks worse animated. It's not great. It's not great. I like the Mega Phalanx. That's funny. Victory confirmed. That Pez looking ass. And you know what it is? You know what it is? It's literally one of those like biting toys. You ever see like the biting toys on a stick that work the same way as those little like reaching claw things that like you're supposed to use, like elderly people use to get things off the top shelf? It feels like that. Like those little like, like little bitey toys. The middle phalanx looks like it's straining to keep the others up. But justice didn't prevail. Clear, I must train even harder. I didn't even have any real type advantage over you, dude. Fine, but no more battling the ZI Royale after daybreak. It isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assist me as my coach, we can work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Ambor and Meganium have decent megas. Not great, but decent. For alligators, it's a fucking Pez. I keep saying it, Raz. If I knew... Okay, so whenever I saw the mega for alligator, all I saw was with the helmet down. And with the helmet down, I actually think it looks kind of funny, and I kind of liked that. If I knew the helmet spent most of its time sticking straight up, I would not have picked Totodile. We regret this. I have more to say once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Mag my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. Bulk up. Of course he gave me bulk up. Missing story time here. There's not much. Yeah, there's not much story happening for 253. Is not missing much story here. It was a good match, Mag. I would be honored if you would face me again. I'm sad Meganium and for Alligator didn't get regional forts because his Suya Typhlosion is a banger. I really liked like regional final evolutions. That made those starters so much more interesting to me. Like I had Decidueye in that game. And I really liked the grass fighting version of it. Grass Ghost's better, but grass fighting's pretty good too. They should have given us Lumio starters. They should have just... I still don't understand the starter selection. 2 Gen 2, 1 Gen 5. What the fuck? They should have just given us... should have just given us starters from X and Y and given them new evolutions. That's it. Finally back. Okay, you didn't miss much 253. We're literally just wrapping up the fight stuff. Now, if you'll excuse me. Imagine what the Rotoms had to go through. They had to deal with Ivor's big knee. Yeah, how many Rotoms died because of this man? Rotoms aren't even supposed to be hit by fighting type attacks. I feel like he still punched them to death. Oh, it's still the curry. Can I just have his sandwich at this point? I'm tired of this curry. Are we capable of making anything else? Sounds like it had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? Remember hearing something about that a long time ago. References! We have them! We have the references! What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is an important thing. Not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, we should focus on the things we share? Could be that. Or someone like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? I mean, did you drag everybody into this hotel against their will? If you like Hisuian Typhlosion, more power to you. I can't stand the Hisuian forms. Fair, but don't yuck my yums. It is fair, though. Not that, Hisuian Typhlosion, not for everybody. Gen 2 was the weakest story-wise. Instead of consistently referencing remaking G1, it should have given Johto Legends and the fully revamped Johto to give us an actual story and plot. I would love to revisit Johto as its own area. Because keep in mind, like, when you go back and you play Gold, especially the original version of Gold, not Heart Gold, but like the original Game Boy Color version of Gold, what you realize when you play through the Kanto section post-game, it's very shrunken down. Like, the Kanto section of that game is very shrunken down. Viridian Forest, quote, burned down. So it's literally just a hedge maze. You don't go into it as a separate area. What was it? Okay, why am I blanking on the name? I'm blanking on the name. The Fire City. You know what I mean. You know which one I mean. Cinnabar Island. Right, Cinnabar Island. Yeah, they had a volcanic explosion, so, you know, the town was destroyed. And that's all of that, among a bunch of other things that closed off existing areas. All of that is to basically contract and shrink the size of Kanto so that it could actually fit on a Game Boy Color cartridge alongside Johto. And it's easy to notice that Kanto has shrunken dramatically if you play the original game. But that also means that in order to fit Kanto, Johto was also compressed. Johto feels like a smaller area because it is. So to actually get a new game set in Johto where everything is stretched and expanded to actually feel like a full-size region would be fantastic. I would love to see Legends Johto game to show Kanto Johto as one single region long ago and he was separated after a river broke in two. I would love to see that again. I would love, in general, I just love to see a 3D remake of Gold so I can play through the entire 16 gym region. Because that'd be a lot of gameplay out of one Pokemon game. I would love a Legends game in Johto that actually explored the Burn Tower when it was still intact. The origin of the three legendary beasts, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and all of them, right? That seems like such a shoo-in. And you've got the mythical of the region is Celebi, a time travel Pokemon. You have the makings of it right there. You imagine a Legends game is set in Johto where Celebi will let you go back and forth through time depending on what region you needed to be in? Oh, it would be good. Oh, it would be good. Oh, does someone besides me have a promotion match? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if there's something the matter on your end, Naveen. Still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Yeah, I'm kind of with him. I'm still not behind vertical curry. It's not as hard of a pass you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding out where your X and Y axis meet. Legends Unova. Show us the dragon that Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem split from, you cowards. The generally accepted trio that died were Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon to make Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. Gauntlet, to my knowledge, that's fan theory. I don't know how much official media supports that. But still, I want to see the origin of it. The alarm's going off. Another good night's sleep. Fully dressed. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Linda just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. He's an Etsy seller! In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers? Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! You know where Tawny is? Not here. She wasn't head out earlier to be helpful stuff around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now. To this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Okay. I have been waiting the entire game for this shit. Oh, there's a hydrant and a posture check. Alright, see that. Hang on. There we go. So, the Rust Syndicate has had a home base set up in city this whole time. Everyone around it talks about doing shady illegal shit, and I have not been allowed entrance into this place this entire game. And it very, very much feels like this game's Team Rocket. So yeah, we're finally getting into it. The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. This is Mag, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, ain't you the honest one? Or ain't you just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from familiar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figure you want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's work is so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you to kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Hey, what was that call about? About the money. So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Mag? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I heard the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible to pay back your interest, and then they can just force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Florette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. Why did she borrow so much money? I'm sitting on like over 100,000. Raptor Lord, thank you very much for resubscribing. Very appreciated, thank you. Yeah, we're getting into Sopranos Goodfellas level of debt. We are into some shit. Please tell me this means we're going to meet him. I don't know who is him. Is it true that this forces others to work? Is it true that they force others to work for them by imposing an unreasonable interest? We must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems like the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've hauled two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Mag? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Feel a lot better that way. There's that awkward smile again. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? All right? You two will be okay, won't you? Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard the police take any action against them. Make it that way you will. You come here on this day of my Scolopede's wedding, and you demand 100,000 Poké-Dollars. Now, granted, I've got 200,000 Poké-Dollars on me. If the debt was 100,000, I'd just pay it off just to get rid of them. Number of wild zones increased. There's 14. Oh! 14 is where I can finally get an air on. Ah! Is it just 14 or do we get 15 as well? We got 15 as well. Oh, we actually got a lot that's already in there. Looks like Pumpkaboo's in there as well, and Haunter? Interesting. And I still have the sewers to explore and all the Pokemon I could be finding there. If you get a shiny Pumpkaboo, give. We will figure that out. For now, however, this stream has gone very long. I don't mean to make 4-hour streams. I don't mean to make 4-hour streams, because some people are waiting on me to be done, and I don't like making them wait. Alright, I'm going back to the watch point now. Man, okay. This game. Thank you for all showing up today. CA is worth the 4 hours. I'm going to endeavor not to go 4 hours on this game tomorrow. This is the second time CA's made me go this long. Well, that said, I do need to find some place to send everybody, so let's see who is online right now. Send DM. All right, right. Yeah, I don't have too many of my people available at the moment. Though I will admit there is someone I really want to raid for important reason. Okay, let's see here. Let me see who Raz wants to send me to. Let's. Whoa! Wait! No!
Warning. Hype train
Wait.
incoming.
Oh my God.
Adapted. Chicken
Twitch.
impact.
Why did you do that, Twitch? Why, Twitch? Why did you do that? Why did it ghost train now? We just finished. Oh, son. Okay. I'll turn some music back on. We can hang out for a little bit while we do third chicken of the day. Twitch wanted to end with a chicken. Apparently so. Can we start the next stream at Chicken Impact? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. This is not supposed to happen. This is not supposed to happen. We're not supposed to hype train off of a single sub. You're playing with the redeems? Oh no, don't play. What are you doing? Triple chicken day. I can't believe this. What happens if I approve them? No. No. Ow. Raid message triple chicken. Whoa, don't. Prim? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? celebration. Oh my god. Magazine star. Yes. Yes, I just had a truckload of them dumped on me. Yeah, clearly I have given Primrose far too much power here. So, more? No, not more. She already re-redeemed everything. She can't do more. Again, it won't happen. It's not happening again. Over here laughing your ass off. I'm glad you are. Get off me. Get up. No, just stop repeating them. I've given you way too much power here. Okay, so as we said, tomorrow is going to be more Legends ZA. I'm going to do the side quest stuff off stream. My character will probably look very different because these quests will likely unlock a bunch of customizable stuff. The hair. Oh my god, I'll finally get rid of that dark green in the hair. But along with that, oh my god, I'm not gonna get out of here peacefully, am I? Yeah, I'm not gonna get out of here peacefully, am I? Ow. But on top of that, on Thursday, it's not on the schedule, but me and Prim will most likely be doing a date night stream in Escape Simulator 2. Because the game just came out and we really liked playing through Escape Simulator 1. So we might be doing that. We'll possibly be getting a shiny Alpha Scizor or Mega. I will not be getting a Scizor at all in this game. If I do, it is simply for the dex and then I get rid of it. That's gonna be fun to watch? Yeah, it should be fun. Watch me and her fumble around in the escape room. Okay, so Raz's friend is having a birthday. I will go ahead and we'll raid into them. This is Frankie Blue. Ow. So we'll go ahead and raid into them. And yeah, the raid message is going to be Himbo wanna smash. Because funny Himbo. Himbo wanna smash. And we wrap up. So, thank you everyone for coming in. Always appreciate seeing everybody here. You guys were active today, and holy shit, 3 chickens. 3 chickens. I had a crazy day. Yeah, I will see everybody hopefully tomorrow for more Pokemon. Until then, keep reaching for the stars because one day one of them will be yours. Good night, everybody.